Guten Tag. How are thee? Gonna just hop right into it. Make sure that all equipment's checked before I spend an hour doing that. Food supplies are holding steady in the moment. Right, what was I doing? Right, I was looking for a tailor so I could actually start making silk cloths for people. Actually, didn't I sell all that fucking gossamer? Yeah, I did. Here's hoping Kitty makes it. It's never fun for Kitty to have to do surgery. Can I more evenly balance out my bow, my pole arms? Shooter, shooter, flag in the middle, shooter, shooter, spear, pole arms. This works for now. Oh god, it strips all their gear too. What the flying fuck? Okay, good to know. Oh, probably because the formation was quote-unquote saved with gear that they no longer have. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so then... everything seems to be lined up, good to go. Everyone here was kind of garbo, though. He wasn't bad, he just wasn't great. And I need people who are good at this point. I can afford it. As you enter Baron Therameses von... Third von Romolt's office? A group of men leave, their knights, their scabbards clinking just beneath their garbs. Baron Therameses von Romolt welcomes you in. Uh-oh, Renger, what happened? Did someone tell you that FE6 was a good game? Or that FE4... oh, Ruina. Welcome to Project Moon, my friend! Don't worry about them, they're just wondering about what happened to the last man I hired. You raise an eyebrow. The man waves it off. Oh, don't give me that shit, sellsword. You know the business as well as I do. Sometimes you guys fall short, and that means... you say nothing, but after a pause, give him a nod. Good, glad you understand. If you want to know, I've got greenskins each of Inston. They've set up camp, which I presume hasn't moved since I last sent some men there. Are you interested in rooting them out for me? No, thank you. The Koreans broke you? Hey, Krios. Do I feel like fighting undead? Yeah, I think we could reasonably take undead. Actually, this is not really an undead fighting group. Nah, understandable, my dude. Get some rest. Try to recover from the experience that you just had. Because I have not seen you this shaken in a very long time. And not playfully shaken as in, this absolute meme lord, what the hell, but actually shaken. Old soldier. No, I don't believe you have. Also, not a bad soldier type, but flabby. Not great. He'll work, but nah. That's hilarious. I bet he's real fucking regretful of that now. Given how good that game turned out to be. Green skins. Very nasty green skins. I'm just gonna carouse around and look for jobs. Nothing says I have to do the jobs that they're providing me right now. So, honest thoughts on the matter. It sucks because 2077, if you take it as it is, a pretty standard open world RPG, and the open world, honestly, is just kind of there to get you from point A to point B. There's not terribly much to explore. You wouldn't lose much by kind of getting rid of it. It plays decently enough. PC worked pretty damn good. It was clear it was made for that, and I feel bad for console people who just couldn't get the full experience. If you take it as it is, rather than it being, promising you 7 blowjobs and absolutely being, pants-settingly on fire, which, people remember Witcher 3 now is, rather than it on launch when it was buggy as hell. It's okay. I'd say wait till it's all patched and then it could be a fun game. But on the other hand, every fucking time that, I recommend it in some sense of with caution, it gets worse and worse because more of the development story gets out, and it just goes to show that it's basically it got anthemed. And, so it just sucks because as a game, it's okay. Not revolutionary, but perfectly fine. Perfectly enjoyable. Writing's fantastic. But just on the whole, I can't recommend it in good faith. I legitimately just cannot say, oh, yeah, do it! Because unfortunately, you kind of support those practices that they were doing. Beyond the crunch, just bad leadership, kind of just being high off their own farts and being, just knowing that people would buy this shit up because it was Project Red. Excusing Bethesda-level bugs because it's Project Red, and unfortunately, as time goes on, I can't recommend it for the purposes of it goes against it's just bad faith at this point. So, sucks. But that's just cutting it high and dry. Hot take, Witcher's overrated. Stalwart. Well-crafted and hardened leathered armor. Light to wear, but very sturdy. It's not even overpriced. Revered Witch Hammer. Oh, shit. Poland does it again? In the good sense this time? Fuck it. I want nice things. Take off this Gamerson. Put on this very nice Gamerson. And it even fits the general aesthetic I've got going on right now. Do I even have a light chain shirt to throw on that? No, I don't. Not at the moment, I don't think. Well, whatever. And God forbid, I can read subtitles. I watch anime. Or used to. These necklaces do nothing, sitting on no necks. Yup. I stand with my brothers. Also, hit me up, Satori. Yeah, no, Renger, that's garbage, and the fact that your dad was thinking to sell it for basically nothing is absolutely foolish. Beyond foolish. Give it to you, why not? Also, consider the following. It's your thing. Like, he's essentially selling your property. It could be a piece of turd for all it is, but that's still your stuff. Also, I would not be against streaming them. And I definitely have people thrown me stuff before, and I feel awful when I don't finish it, get to it, because I don't want to just, steal people's stuff. But I'm going to be responsible here and say, I probably won't get to them anytime soon. Just realistically, I won't. So don't, if this is an offer to throw me things, don't. Please don't. Anyway, Scotty with the shooting. Hold position. And yeah, hold position. Boss is an absolute lad. You deserve the friends you got, man. Yeah, no, I said boss, as in I know who you're talking to, Bosswin. Oh, you're talking to Story there, yep. Also, broke my fucking shield, you ass. Wait, what shield did he break? Oh, he threw a javelin and broke his shield. Yep, okay, that makes sense now. Oh, clever of him. He's actually getting him out of combat. Welcome to the Caves of Cud. Yeah, they're moving real fast, so... Honestly, at this point, we can loop around and just flank. He'll stay south. Ow, ow. Star Sector is amazing, and I imagine you would get into that shit hard. It's right up your alley. Yoink. Ah, damn. Bop. No bop. Push in. Tear him up. This is not going well for the bad guys. Move, hammer. Oof. Double kill! Yeah, this battle party, this, like, war party is screwed at the rate we're going. Every last one of them by this point. Also, you had a fucking hammer in your back pocket? Yeesh, buddy. That's a spicy bit of stuff to have. Agreed. Death of the Barbarian Horde. All things considered, though, the Barbarian music's some of the fucking best in the game. It's just beautiful. And there goes Ranald's leg. Occupational hazard, you know? Hey, Bolator. How's it going? Yeah, I can just stab him to death by this point. Flip Krios in and shank. And only one to tell the tale. Unfortunately, oh wait, no, that Pentagale actually is not bad. Some heavier gear. Actually, I could just take it all in the pocket. Here we go. Also, instant death is a fun mechanic that everybody loves and not RNG hell. Oh shit, hello. The apprentice Ara Krios has apparently become a ward to the Lord Commander, the Swordmaster. While Long in the Tooth seems quite eager to help the young one become a better fighter, the apprentice uses a real sword, the Swordmaster but a wooden one. It is in this rather large difference of chosen weaponry that the Swordmaster displays the usefulness of positioning, finding openings, and getting out of the way of danger. Even in old age, the master twirls and whirls, becoming impossible for the apprentice to hit. In one particularly brilliant trick, the Swordmaster senses an upcoming strike, so closes the distance with the apprentice and steps on their foot. While the apprentice tilts back to give space, the foot does not go too. The sudden imbalance brings the trainee tumbling to the ground. then looks up to find a wooden sword prodding at the neck. You find the apprentice patting the dirt off pretty often. At least the young one is always getting up for more. Let's just say the apprentice is improving one splinter at a time. Oh shit. Oh shit! So, not sure why it broke so hard. But thank you kindly for the Prime sub there, Bulletour. And welcome to our Crusade that still uses a pirate flag for some reason. I do need to get on fixing that and actually make that actually righteous once again. Now that we're past the heavy amounts of pirating. Also on this event, holy shit, Krios nearly rolled max on both skill gains. That's actually fucking ridiculous how much he just gained there. The Z Opposer, on the other hand, doing pretty good. His range defense is absurdly high for what he is, but otherwise, doing pretty dang good. Blarg is leveled up. Initiative. Honestly, do I want to go any heavier than that? Not really. He's basically a good endgame armor, so don't really need much in the way of fatigue right now. So let's see. Probably freedom of movement for initiative differences. Just be this ultra tank. Oh, look, another group of barbarians. God, I don't like how I'm doing this pro bono, essentially. But such as it is. Carrier, take the front. Ranald to the back. Let's get him. But yeah, the main reason why you have a straw hat is it's a legacy item practically at this point. We could get you like a bear cap or something at this point, given all the barbarians we're fighting. Oh shit, Folkward doesn't have his, whoops. Oh, damn it. Alright. Gotta wait for the rest of the line to move up. We'll counter-snipe the barbarian thralls. Oh, right, you're using a, scimitar. You don't have parries. Punked his hand. It's just a thrall. His armor's not that high. And Carrier takes some bleeding. Oof. Who's nastier? Let's go for you. Wow, how... I just failed 285s. That's rough. Happens, though. And there's more than enough people to make up for the deficiency, so to speak. And Folkward brains a dude. Jabbed. That jumping leap is incredibly useful. I also love how one went around to flank, but the entire front line is collapsed so rapidly that they've just abandoned the flank. Like, oof. Talk about betraying your brothers. Either case, Elderburn levels up. And so does the opposer, in fact. Grab the loot. And away we go. Level 8. You still could do for having some more fatigue. Health would be really nice to get at this point. Yeah, but here's another consideration. Getting muscularity gives you additional plus 10 damage, minimum, maximum, if we could put you in that health level right now. And that could be a consideration. So that's kind of where I'm, like, trying to think here. Also, ninjas are lovely. Probably want more weapon skill. Give you a heater shield, and that makes up for your lower melee defense. Trying to think. It's a question of whether I want the health or the rain. Health or otherwise. He does have the HP perk. And I'm thinking about either getting a muscularity or not, because that would help his DPS. Also, hello, Scotty. Actually, let me go put on the lights, because it's getting dark in here. Ah! Yeah, so health on this occasion. Plus, you're level 9, so you have 2 more levels of stats to grab. 101 HP, baby! Have a good time at work, dude. Weapon skill, range defense. And honest, muscularity is 10% of your current HP is added as additional damage. Yeah, it is kind of bad, but we gotta work with what we got. Probably Resolve, honestly, unless... Do I have Stalwart? Yeah, Stalwart would be nice. Because Indomitable requires action points. And stamina. So honestly, just kind of keep him going with being a resolve tank. That means I could reasonably give him mind over matter, except he doesn't have that perk, so never mind. Oof. And here's the last place, Jadderwall. It has no one. It has a kennel. So I suppose I'll grab some doggos before and I'm now back up to... I don't get why my space is oddly just schizo as hell. I'm chalking that up to the game glitching, but that's kind of annoying that it's inconsistent with that. Either case, we need to get something that pays. Beast hunting. That's just a potential waste of time. Hothwald the Barbarian. He's actually a wild man, but we'll see why he said that. Brave. 2 dot fatigue, 1 dot melee skill, clumsy. Nah, I can do far better than that at this point. What's the 1 dot job? Iceland. Einstein. Fuck it, move on to the next place. I can at least sell in the big towns. Be careful of what I'm selling. Sell off all these moldy shields, because that's just garbo. Don't want the padded surcoat anymore. Don't need it. Sell off these big two-handed things. Don't need it. And we move on. Also give Britcan his doggo back. And we'll give Scotty a doggo. Bark! And now our range complement is far more deadly in close combat. Not really a whole much here. Where they want to go? Vardagard. Vardagard's just to the south, so fuck it, we'll take caravanner work. It doesn't even pay for the daily wage, but it's something. It's making money on the road. And hey, if we actually get jumped as they think they are, I can get some money for that. Nope. But it pays for some of the day's wage. Oh, good, the Barbarian King. Let's not do that right now. But that is a fuck ton of money. That is a fuck ton of money. And it's not like the Barbarian King is impossible to kill. But he's going to probably have Unholds and Chosen in his mix, and I don't want to deal with that right now, so fuck no. A woman jumps out of the tree line beside the path. Oh, thank the gods, my prayers have been answered. Please, come quick, my grandpapa's fell down the well. Oh god, this one's a classic. She turns and hurries away as though you've already agreed to help her. Zeopoza the stalwart glances at you and shrugs. Siegbert the bear, you're strong, aren't you? You decide it's worth your time to go and take a look. The wellhead, a broken framework meant to cover its opening, has broken apart. Apparently the old man was doing repairs atop it when this happened, so he plunged down into the well. He looks up at you. Oi there, fellas, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Well, I'm actually being pickled now that I think about it. Hello there, Combat Bunny. Welcome, ye brothers and sisters, to our crusade of pulling people out of a well right now. Gather the tea and the mead and welcome the raiders as we would any other friend. Hopefully all went well with your own stream. Right. Siegbert the bear throws down a rope. The old man ties himself around it. You and the sellsword pull the woman's grandfather back up on the dry land. He shakes your hand and thanks you cordially. Fucking hell, glad you came when you did. I was about to shit and piss like no other. You talk with the old fella for a time, learning a lot about him. A little while later, you realize Siegbert the bear is nowhere in sight. Just as you think to start looking for him, he steps out of the woman's home. She's glomming onto his muscles and being rather touchy-feely. There's gonna be some strong lads roaming these parts soon, no doubt. Forsake you? Davcool welcomed you into his deathly embrace. If anything, he blessed you. But I understand. Ever faithful to Davcool in life or death. Praise Davcool. That might be a fun run to do one of these days. Taylor. Insecure, but that can be fixed. And he's a light armor user, good melee defense, fantastic melee skill, light initiative. We might have a fencer on our hands. Alright, I need to pitch some stuff so I can actually pay for the day's wages. And thanks for coming on down. Best of luck with work, my dude. Thank you for the lurk. That pays for a day's wage, too. So let's see what he's got. Yup, I see Duelist, I see Dodge, I see Light Swords. This guy is absolutely Fencer material. First things first. Coat. Nearly ideal. Yeah, the only thing he could do better is start with better stats. Why do you think he's gonna live in the back? I'll give up my necklace for this purpose. I don't need to be ace. I'm a sword master. So, melee skill, melee defense, and I'll give him a fatigue level. He's not going to need too many of those, but getting those taken care of early and easily is great. Swords are light, but he's going to need some fatigue for armor purposes. Then we're going to dump a lot of what he has into initiative. So he's just going to live in the back line for a long time. Plus, with enough events, we can get rid of Insecure. We're gonna need some brave people, which guess what? We do. We have like 2, I think. 1. Okay, so we have 1, but we can get rid of Insecure at some point. So, it'll do nicely. Then, as a duelist, he's going to want... Oh, he even has fucking Relentless! So yeah, no, he's absolutely perfect, despite being a tailor. So, Crippling Strikes. Because we're going to want Executioner for him as well. Also, Ranald is now capable of taking his duty back up on the front line. Cool. So go beat up some bandits. And Alp Hunt. What time of day is it? It's about to go dark, so we're gonna do the Alp Hunt. No one's maimed. In fact, we've had so many days of rest at this point that the boys are looking for something to kill. Would anyone happen to like to be the Tailor Fencer? I then just realized that we're doing the Alp Hunt with... this could be a little messy. There's gonna be 12 fucking Alps. Oh, 11. And we've got new people here, and the problem is we can't avoid that because, it counts as an ambush spawn, so... You know what? Hold it. Hold the position. I don't want them to get free moves and immediately spawn on top of us. Good flesh hit. Focus the mind's eye, Britt. Focus the mind's eye. Yep. Just a light litany to just a light litany. Yeah, shooting in the dark is difficult. Problem is, we have that wolf running interception, which sucks. Who's next? Okay, so I can't stop Folkward getting slapped again. Thankfully, we're using swords in environment where we need to do lots of flesh damage, so good stuff. Rotate them over to here. Sit on it. Rotate. Scotty does not get the shot. Ah, fuck. Wait, why didn't the wolf run away? I think I'm going to get very hurt in a moment. This is probably going to suck. Oh, next one up on the initiative is up there. Wake my ass up. Keep people awake. Who's the next one up on the running? That's relatively safe, so we're gonna just keep people awake. Next one on the running is right there, so wake up. They always move generally about one tile in front of a person. They randomly flip about, but generally they surround you in whole. You can't really get away with, if you shoot one, it's gonna mess up the order of where they are. It's why polearms are really useful in this combat scenario, because, they can hit from far enough away where you don't have to move up to get them. Yoink! And then flip back. It's generally why you want pockets of individuals, because they incentivize kind of putting on the most... They try to put to sleep the most targets they can, and then they start hurting people. By having more targets that are asleep, you mitigate damage, because they will always hit. But sleeping is a resolve check. Right, your foot's maimed, isn't it? So you go real fucking slow. You got a war pick. Though the good news is that, Alps have no, field of control, so you never take attacks of opportunity by walking into one. And Krios is getting stomped over there, so we should probably do something to fix that. Right, wearing a hat makes you immune, or wearing a witch hunter's hat somehow makes you immune to night effects, so he actually shoots as well as he always does, which is completely awesome. However, you still have a field of control, so you absolutely can tie people down in melee. It's hilarious. It's the primary way you get these guys to stop running away from you. At least for a little bit. Ooh, Krios is almost gone, but he's not gone yet. Get him, boy! Krios retreats to the rear because he's severely fucked up. Oh shit. Well, we may be fine. Deploy the other combat dog. They can't run from me. Though, you know what? I'm cool to let him run, honestly. We're good. We're good. It's over. Alrighty. Time to get moving. You need not show me that foul thing's face, Sellsword. It visited me just hours ago while I was sitting right there writing notes. An intrusion that was a dream, a sight of its death as though its spirit had been severed from mine, and I was forced to see it to go. And in leaving I saw you standing there, sword in hand, victorious as all get out. More importantly, we got paid. Also, Bulletor, a fencer to be. Best of luck, my good sir. So, let's go hunt some bandits. And get some money. Nice little healing mission after, you know, dealing with Alps. Farmhands, minstrels, farmhands, war dogs, miner, many raiders, one shooter. We got this in the bag then. Come on, let's see the worst you can do. Yoink. Sorry, puppy. God, just that jumping strike maneuver is deadly. Well, I guess since battle's already met down south, no need to keep them waiting. Nearly clipped his ear off there, Scotty. Try to get Bulletor into the combat. All those headshots. Yikes. No kill for Scotty there. Bonk. Oof. No hit yet. Well, there's a reason why we're, you know, letting him engage on some of the lighter ends of the combat fare. That's a kill. That's a kill for Z Opposer as he goes fucking wild. Wow, his own fleeing buddy. He jumped in for his fleeing friend. I'd call that loyalty, but I'm pretty sure that's motivated in cowardice. Ow. It's not going well for them, to say the least. Bonk. Get you in close at this point. You know, the Imperial Guard tactics. If you do not serve on the front line, you will serve on the firing line. Hello, brother. So hey, you actually showed up. We actually found you a thief. They have survived thus long. Can I make that? No, I can't make that jump. Can I hit that from here? Get him, Brick Can. Ah, no double tap. They're fairly good. I'll show off the stat line after once we get into the combat zone. Well, out of the combat zone. Bleh. I can speak English. Ian knows how to speak good. Native language, yes. And tied down in combat. Run him down. Might as well. Look at all the dead bodies. You know you've had a good day of work when the field looks like that. Yeah, you know what? Mostly for Volator to get a chance to get some extra stabs in. Yep, we're good. Ow. It's over. Some chain coifs. A mace. And not much more after that. Let's go collect our pay. Anyway, 3-dot melee skill, 3-dot fatigue, 2-dot resolve. Honestly, you'd need the initiative more than the resolve, but yeah. That's a minimum melee skill level, actually. So that kind of garbo, but on the other hand, you kind of need all the fucking melee skill you can get your hands on as a tailor, so, oof, not a great level. Get him dodge. Well, I mean, you currently have a dagger mastery going on, which allows you 3 stabs around. Oh yeah, that's right. You're a complete meme and just have the ability to fucking get plus 5 HP a level and just be this fucking tank that doesn't have Colossus for some fucking reason. Piercing shot, the preferred method of the crossbowmen in Legends. Yes, I'm going to double shot people now. It's less of a traditional piercing shot and more of a you fire 2 bolts instead of 1 that go in a straight line. It's silly. Sellsword, will you sell me word of your success? You take the artifact and place it on the table. Sure. The man jolts back into his chair and takes the item away. He turns back to you, calming himself and returning to his composure. Good, you did very good. Very good. Crowns as promised. And now we're no longer in the poorhouse. But now I need to head somewhere so I can actually pilfer this junk. So I guess onward for the moment. This has a boat, so we can actually head over to a much bigger town, like, say, Strandwall, and dump off this junk. About the best prices we're going to get our hands on in the moment. I really don't need that many third eyes. Black masks are eh. I should really actually consider if with my crafters what I can make. Oh, I can just make tabards now out of linen clothing. That's all it takes nowadays? Huh. Howdy, howdy, Kendrin. Camp. Thought that we could wear cloaks, but maybe I haven't quote-unquote discovered the recipe simply because of not having enough gossamer. Well, yeah, you need a tailor to get the job done. It also takes 59 hours to get that shit made. Holy crap. Well, it's free tabards that I don't have to loot. So I guess I should start buying linen tunics so I can actually start affording that. Then afterwards... black paint is the only real use for the black mask. We have a sewer. Or rather, we have a tailor. Yeah, I don't really need black mask in the moment. I've already got enough petrified screams. Oh, did I just sell off the one skin I needed? Nope, okay, we're good. Sell off all the monster bits. Sell off the bad chain. Nope, you need one or the other. Tower shields are decent, but old, antiquated, very liable to break. Don't need that many throwing axes. I know with some other bits, these adrenal glands can be used for something far more valuable. And yeah, Might as well check. Not particularly great. Determined and hatred for the green skin. 2 dot health, 1 dot fatigue, 2 dot melee. Skilled with swords, axes, and throwing weapons. And I know they're born with battle forged always. Do I want an old soldier or not? Nah, he doesn't have the melee defense to not go without his shield. Disown Noble. Bad. A dedicated two-handed weaponeer needs the weapon defense because they don't have a shield. They're completely reliant on either initiative dodge or having a good melee defense, preferably both, so they don't get gacked. I'll get the old soldiers, see how they play out. So without his shield, he has base 11 melee defense, base 9 range defense, and 64 sword skill. We can work with that. Oh god, his starting health is garbage! But he can take Colossus, and that fixes up a bit of his HP problems, no problem. So, health. Fatigue. And we'll go with melee defense. And then health, fatigue, and weapon skill. Look, we'll get there, okay? Oh, shit! He has sergeant abilities? Shields up. Yeah, no, we want that. We definitely want that. He probably will. His main problem is, admittedly, HP, but he's got a lot of room to grow it, and with Colossus, that fixes a lot of his HP problems. But yeah, getting free, Scrats and Lindworms? Fuck no. Shit's hard, dude. But the fact that he has shields up, just, yeah, no, that's absolutely worth it. Because that's free shield wall in the starting round of combat for everybody without using fatigue. That's phenomenal. Oh, Mulder. There is plenty of jobs here. So, patrol work. 890 on completion, 133 per head for up to 35. Good shit. Caravaner work. And hex work. Hex work is garbage, don't ever take it if you can help it. This is fantastic, though. We're going to use this as a cheap excuse to... Oh, God, we have to walk all the way down there? Oh, God. We're never going to make it in time unless we use the boat. So, to Tiefenhaven. probably magic, unknown or magical artifacts or... Oh, no, get going, you lazy crew. "23 brigands right here. Though they've got a monk in their midst, so we're going to need to be careful about how we engage them. Here we go. I messed up that arrangement a bit. I failed my porcupine. Well, only one thing to do at this point. Shoot to kill, shoot to thrill. Z opposer take high ground. Set up a semi-porcupine that doesn't really even achieve the purpose. And just keep shooting. And yeah, the monk is essentially going to be a priority target. But where is he? I don't see him. Miner. Did I already bag him? I might have already bagged him. Okay, sure. He was a part of the initial charge. Nah, okay, he's just off screen right now. Unfortunately, Scotty missed that shot, but hey, people miss. It happens. Do you think you can honestly step up to me? Ow. Morris has taken a hit. Oh god, he can hit from pretty extreme range. .275 misses. Kind of unfortunate. Try to get him at close range so that they have more of a penalty for fighting. Now, idealistically, we want as few of them to run away as possible because we are headhunting. Whoop. We're gonna want the dogs at this point to run them down. We're gonna need the dogs. Oh yeah, I forgot the monk's here. And the monk actually... Oh god, he needs out. Out, 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 out. He got fucking domed. Alright, so he's deeply entrenched there, so he should be safer, but until he's out of the battle lines, that's still a risk. Hello, Alatovo. Unfortunately, they're trying to run now, so... Because people are willing to pay a lot less for me to do domestic solutions. I'd still play that. So only one got away, so that's a lot of heads we're still bringing in. Oh, well, here's the other pack of fools. First of all, you retreat to the back row. You are maimed as all get out. Carrier hits level 7 and gets nimble finally. +4 melee skill. What else we got? That's a lot of fatigue, not gonna lie. But I think I'm going to go with initiative and melee defense, since that's a bit more critical, because this is just honestly way too good of a level, and I can't do a whole lot to... I want to pick certain things, but I can't pick them, because you only get 3 stats. But just close range survivability. That's going to be the ideal here. Mark this as getting repaired. Wear your old outfit for the time being. Also, my condolences, Kendra. Oof. Not getting any blips over on my end, so maybe something domestically over there. Also, no range weapons in this group. That's, spicy. I probably should have waited on that, honestly, but whatever. Much easier to shoot man-sized targets. What the hell are with these dice numbers I'm getting right now? You do indeed see 2 axes. You see plenty of axes. That can be spooky, but that's why we have ranged firepower. And he decides to go with the guy who has the best melee defense in the company right now. Yeah, deal with... Oh, no, that's a miss. Scotty's taking a headshot. He is very lucky that I didn't just fucking take his head off right there. Almost, but not actually did. He's gonna get in. I don't mind that too terribly much. Need to deal with the... Oh, he broke. Alright, whatever. Maced. That's a hit by proxy, as was hoped. That's a bit more energy draining, but that works. He's on high ground, which makes him a bit more tricky to stab. Have a good one, Britcan. Always a pleasure to see you, my dude. So yeah, he's gonna probably fuck off. Let's see how this goes, though. Yep, he did not recover morale fast enough. That's a stab. That's not a stab. Now you're the bigger problem in the circumstance. Oh, got another stab off. Nice. Honestly, we're taking a lot of arrows we don't need to at this point. So, I'll see if they get any closer so I can hop on them, but I'm doubtful they would. Ow. Volator's taken a nasty hit. We may need to abandon that plan. Alonzi! Shield up. Need to start bailing out our allies in the far flank. Okay, he recovered morale. Yeah, he takes another hit, he goes down. Combat formation, dog, go! Alright, our buddy's probably good. He's got way too much to be concerned about. I mean, he might try it as a desperate gamble, but... that was close. Any swing could be fatal. Fuck off, doggo. He's probably getting away, and I don't need to be concerned about that. Seriously, I love this fucking sword. It may not be the most damaging sword in the world, but it gives me such stupid mobility. It's great. And I'm basically impossible to dislodge. Well, not impossible, but a son of a bitch to dislodge. Because good melee skill plus good melee defense is a absolute win. Yeah, that one's gonna get away, so best not to waste the time chasing him. We're done here. It's over. Slaughtered. Ooh, good double plate. Definitely strip that for some of our heavier boys. Heavy axes. Helmets at the ready. I can't carry all of this, but I can definitely carry enough to be profitable. Nah. Shield's gonna sell better. Now I can actually start taking fashion requests, too, because we have a wide range of things that we can take from the enemy. Anyway, we're full up on heads. Didn't know they had a Fletcher here. For good cost on ammunition, too, so we're definitely getting that. We'll head to Falconfest. And just dump off all this junk. Also, if you want to wear red, first of all, eye on the center. Resolve. Health. Probably some melee skill. Oh, he's already wearing a overcoat laminar. No Stalwart, no Indomitable. But I do have Mind over Body, which is absolutely essential for any kind of heavy resolve build. Also, if you want to wear red, congrats. Red with chain, there you go. The patrol takes you to Falconfest, which receives you with the same gruff and suspicion a mercenary is met with anywhere. You've got another leg of the journey to go, so perhaps gathering supplies here would be a good idea. No, I will instead dump supplies. Especially since this place is selling real nice right now. That cleans up the inventory real nice. Gets us a big payday, honestly. Save that for something. And the rest is fine. What's in the armory? The Bowl of Duncanwald's Full Mail. That's a layer 1, and it looks good. Dark Woolly Cloak. Why not? Cheap as Hell Tabard. Another chain attachment. A step helm with some coloration to it. Leather neck guard. One day I'll find a hedge knight. Today is not that day. Yeah, I'm already pushing. Oh, actually, I can put on the woolly bits. But I can't see it over the direwolf, so I'll give it to my heavy armor trooper. So he looks cool. Yeah, Z Opposer's right at armor optimal. That looks janky as hell, but it's a little bit more head protection. That's actually the first felt useless in the reserve I've gotten in fucking ages. It's actually kind of hilarious. Alright, back to Homewelder. Patch up his neck, patch up his ribs. Yeah, honestly, we're getting so much money that we could just expedite the process. Count Alphonse von Bacari is reading scrolls of papers as he welcomes you in. He's curious as to how many kills you racked up on patrol. You report 35, which he hums and makes a small note on one of his papers. Nodding his head, he kicks open a chest next to him and starts scooping crowns into a satchel. He hands it over, then, without even looking up, tells you to get out. 5,545 crowns. That puts us back in the black. Yeah, no, you see why patrol missions are some of my favorite. Pay stupid well for what they are, and they're relatively low risk. Now the question is, where's the arena again? I think it's in Dahab? Yeah. Do I feel like going to the southern states? Not really. But I suppose I will now spend some of this time to go explore up to the west. Eichenberg. Two days northeast to go back the way we came. How about no? Salts are cheap here, so we'll get some of that to sell somewhere else. I could do for tools, which are overpriced here, so we'll move on. Oh, the road does... Something tells me there's more settlements over here to the left and the map's just not loading it properly. A shrill cry pierces the doldrums of the swamp. You rush forward to find a man thrashing about in the water, his arms swinging ropes of kudzu. The water is foaming and bubbling, and the snout of the dog appears briefly and spends that second barking for help instead of breathing any momentary extension of life. Seeing you, the dog's owner calls out. Please help! Something's got my dog! Randall, you used to deal with beasts. You know what this is? The slayer of creatures, Randall knows and wades into the swamp. The mercenary calmly comes to the thrashing water and stands over it, staring the mire with eyes tracking left to right as though watching carp in clear waters. Finally, the beast hunter draws a dinner knife and slashes into the water. Once more, and again, the dog surfaces and it snorts for air. The slayer stabs again, and this time the dog runs free and goes between your legs where it huddles wet and whimpering. Randall holds something in hand and lets it go. Whatever is diving across the swamp, the water is rippling in its wake. Nothing but a snake, Captain. The beast slayer kicks a foot up out of the water, and riding on the toe is the shiny goblet. The slayer regards the swamp stranger with complete contempt. Your cowardice has made you a monster treasure hunter, a right savage that'd use a dog in place of his own two hands. You've no business in these swamps. When I turn around, you best be gone. Got it? The beast slayer hands you the goblet, and the stranger retreats without delay. Very good. Free chalice, free dog. Mulkberg. And city's glitched. Oh, the cult's in town, but there's no cultists. Okay. The tools are cheap, though. And we could do for some more food. You know what, let's spoil the men with some ham. Because the ham's good and affordable. Not gonna lie, that's a bitchin' looking headband. Yeah, already bought them. They're the first thing I bought. Don't have as much as I'd like, but... Sellsword's leather armor. That's not a bad price for them, honestly, considering we're beast hunters. So let's see. More chain attachments because those are cheap. Double mail is useful. Leather neck guard is a cheap add-on that we can throw on. And And then at this point, we should really consider getting some kite shields. Yeah, I'll get some. Stables for the donkey. Gotcha. Best of luck to you, Glaive. Sir Robert's Maul. Spear mace. Two-handed. Yikes. That looks spooky. Also, hi, three-headed flail. Not buying you today, but I know that you're a lot more common in legend. Oh, God. Reset the game time because the layers got fucked up. It happens with Legends. Sometimes loads just don't go correctly. Still, we should be actually any day now starting to see when the crisis is happening, so that's concerning. Okay, so gearing up. He has matching set, so we honestly could slap him with, like, 15, 9. Oh, wait, he uses medium armor, so he could go on even heavier, so... Oh, right. That takes the 5 slot? Oh, Ring mail helps protect. His helmet's kind of fucked in the moment. Right, 4 slot is the cloak layer. More resolve on the boy. Oh yeah, I could also slap him with a new chain layer. Because Brit Can is just the heaviest archer known to man. My range defense isn't terribly good, so but I still got some ways to go before I upgrade. Krios has some way to go as well. He needs more fatigue levels. Yeah, you as well. Let's go. Wessenhaus. And here's Sturmfest. And it's nothing but fishers, except for one witch hunter. Oh, that looks sexy. Crafted as a proper fencing sword, both delicate and flexible, it is no less difficult than wielding it. The smith that brought this particular weapon into existence must have been among the best of his trade. Too bad I can't afford it. Fish is dirt cheap here. Ham lasts 6. Berries last 4. Fish last 8 days. About 10 grand. Probably best to head back down to the city-states for a while. That means we need to go to Tevenhaven. It's an artifact weapon, so of course it's going to be pricey. But yeah, if we transition down to the city-states, there's bound to be work, so we'll head to Tevenhaven. A Jester. Resolve, range skill, melee defense. Not bad, just not aligned with what we need. So we'll just move on from there. But the job is delivery work for 2 days, so let's not. That is a professional hunter who sucks. Good resolve, good fatigue, no dodge, can't take advantage of his stats, so that's a loss. Guy's stupid. And again, can't take advantage of his stats, so no thank you. He wants to head to Cochinland, Day East. And that's 400 gold for the trip. 450. Kind of slingshots me pretty far past there without being able to look at other jobs. So I'm going to say no on this one. Hexen work for a shit ton of money, or Goblin Camp and Farnstrat. Farnstrat, it's right over here. I could probably get paid for this better elsewhere, so we're gonna skip out on that. So far, so not good on the jobs. All you have to say is Hexen. You can't pay me enough to go fight Hexen. Hexen are awful to fight. Down glitched. Alright, here's actually something we can do. Fight brigands. And I see we have physical glitch going on, which is funny because I went to look in here to see if there's any archers due to archery contest. But, yeah, reset time. This patch is, this particular thing is super buggy. Scrats aren't terrible, honestly. You need to prepare for them. Hexen are just flat bullshit. Ah, yes, let me constantly fire off mind controls, and if you hurt me, I hurt one of your dudes. Like, there is no way how you stop them from doing that unless you send someone who's immune to mind control. But even then, they can still make it so the one guy who's immune to mind control is gonna get wounded when you shoot him or something like that. So firmly F that shit. Wow, they're literally right here. Lots of shooters, though, so that should be a little concerning, but we should be fine. Alright, here we go. Ow. Ow. Long swordsman. They're putting on some interesting helmets now, so we're definitely seeing a higher tier of bad guy. And there goes his ugly mug. Oof, lucky asshole. Hold steady the position. Oof. He's gone. And they are most certainly in. Scotty domes him, but not a kill. So look at those luscious flowing locks. I'm gonna enjoy looting these helmets. Ow. Are you punching me? He's actually punching me. That's a surprise. God, he keeps getting pegged in the head. That's not good. Well, not in the head, but just pegged in general. Lots of misses on my end. That's not great. Oh, God, he needs out. He just got royally fucked up. That should help clean up the field and break some morale, though. Whee! Shots went wild, unfortunately. Probably a little bit more important to deal with the bleeder weapons, because those get particularly nasty. Get our runners. Yo, thank you, dude. Praise be roommates. Bop bop. Damn. You have what? You have a crossbow. So actually, I should be able to just pull out of that. Thankfully, he's only dealing with a bleeding weapon, not the bleed status, where he got bled by a weapon, so it goes away. So honestly, run them down at this point. I don't have enough combat dogs out on the field to get them, but we're going to get who we can. Just stab a lad to death. Absolutely works. Yoink. That's a hit. Oh yeah, he was up there, wasn't he? Whoops. Can I actually wing him? No, I can't. Do I feel like brutalizing this entire group? Well, we're still in combat, so gotta keep going. The game wants blood, and I'm more than happy to deliver. Blood for the blood god. Now it's over. Anyway, these helmets look a little silly, but holy shit, are they effective. A longsword that we can just sell, because to be honest, we're never gonna use it, because we have a fucking Zwei instead. Sorry about it if people can hear the munching noises. Roommates brought back some food. Bless them for having a car. Yark. I asked for some nachos. Some good old veggie nachos, because they visited a little local Mexican joint that we have around here. I'm actually that's one thing that's just awesome. We have a lot of like little small homegrown Mexican shops around here. And there's a lot of love and passion in what they do. Burritos are always usually on point. Nachos are fantastic. Just kind of a universal trait. Obviously, they have different the differences between the locations. Like this one mom and pop shop has a nice firm chip. Kind of firm, kind of more like chewing like a piece of like, I don't know, what's a good app analogy? Saying it's like a piece of cardboard's kind of implying it's in bad taste, but it's like a nice firm chip, so it holds up stuff really nicely. Also, nice price on the tools, honk honk. The forest is home to many curiosities and dead bodies. Really, aren't even the most curious of those. When you stumble upon a litter of dead lumberjacks, the only thing that piques your interest is a lump of direwolf skin beside them, Zia Poser eyes the tracks going back and forth across a cutting field so abruptly interrupted by some axes that were left hewn into tree trunks. He spits and nods. Poor fellas. Looks like some direwolves bushwhacked them something fierce. You have the men collect what's left to be recovered and make your leave. Rest in peace. Also, Jesus Christ, the towns keep glitching today. Kind of rude, actually. Good God. God damn it. That's like the third time within an hour. No patch yet, unfortunately. It's the layer glitch happens roughly, it could be that they're linked, but usually layer glitch comes from reloading the game too much and it loads it funny. Town glitch is kind of a new one, but should be unrelated. Layer glitch comes from reloading a save too many times, whilst town glitch is new, but could be that they're one and the same right now. Or rather, one leads into the other. A seasonal fair. And it's all poachers, baby. Okay, so that's the reason why you'd want to craft them on the road, because holy shit, that cost to make a tabard. That's like a weapon. God damn. Outsourcing sucks. No delivery, thank you. Pays for about a day's or two wages. Kind of hoping I was gonna get like a leader of some point, because I do have the bandit. Not the bandit, the bounty hunter. Oh shit. I just realized how absolutely fucked up my boy was and didn't even realize. That kite shield probably saved his life, but he's getting the fuck out of here because I'm a goddamn tard. And that's why you wear a helmet. Turns out arrows to the skull are deadly. Wear your fucking helmets, people. Come on. Ridiculous, I swear. I mean, it makes my job a whole lot easier, but... Unfortunately, all these chips are kind of glued now. Ah, lucky duckies. Well, whatever. Run them in. That's what stupid fast as hell thieves are for. Imagine being run down by an assassin. Should really have asked for a fort. Holy shit. God, I can only imagine the glory of, like, being able to do that during, like, the Noble War or something. Boink! Goodbye. Oh, not a goodbye, minstrel. There's the goodbye. Wow, he got shot and went, you know what? I can fucking take him. Look, suicidal confidence is still confidence, I guess. So needless to say, they all gonna fucking die at this point. Run him down. Might as well be thorough. Oh, wow. We actually are going to be thorough. Nice. I got that one far on the wings. Never mind. I guess we all do. Run him down. Come on, no. Deja vu. Let that last one go. He's managed to juke enough that he's earned his right to live. Let him live in utter fear for being... Utter fear and cowardice. For he will forever be... He'll be forever known as a weasel. Also didn't... Oh. Ah yes, failing your contract for 100 extra crowns. Bitch, last person who paid me was willing to pay me double what my contractor paid. Get fucked. Anyway, I didn't realize we could sell here for a shit ton of money. So, yeah, empty our pockets. That's really not going to get me anything, and I don't really need the double laminar right now, because ironically enough, I'm running with a light to medium armor troop. Not a heavy one. Wolf Gamberson actually may be better to stack on. He went splat. One of the few people who have gone splat, but still certainly went splat. Level 8. Definitely want freedom of movement. So high initiative level. I also want steadfast too, so I'm not just constantly getting gimped. I really could do for getting range defense, but also no steadfast frickin' hurts, but I can get no recover either. So, yeah, I'll just go with freedom of movement. Folkward. Boop, boop. And... oh, he's only level 6. Right, I wasn't exactly sure what to do with this guy. He just kinda is here. But he can take Stalwart, so that's very useful for him. Don't get... gimped. Scotty for 8. Wait, what? Greed. Lust for coin and self-interest can be a double-edged sword. An immediate benefit in one place may come at the expense of others. Gain 7.5% barter, but have all other sources of bonus barter, including your own. So that's not 7.5 then. That just seems really weird, unless it only factors in other skills and not greed itself. Shooting, range defense. By this point, it's way too fucking late to get you any form of really good melee skill. Pennies on the dime does not constitute an ability to actually survive. So I'll probably just go Resolve instead. And we'll go with Piercing Shot. So now you also have a shotgun crossbow. And And now we can introduce spearmen on the far flanks of the lines and get the entire company out on the field. Good show. Refuge of the outcast southeast of here or near the regions of Soulsweld. 720 crowns to go do some expeditionary work, which you might be able to just do anyway. Let's go get her done. Well, that was easy. Nice. Also, fuck that place. It's got a Geist. And it's on a hill. And there's a ton of necromancers. Screw that, we're out. Thank you for the money. We move on. The tools are horrendously overpriced, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that in the moment. So we move on over to the mountain town and hope that this place has good tools for sale. Yep, $240 a piece. And good selection of swords, too. Ooh, noble sword is nice, but too expensive for our blood. We'll pilfer some down the road once the noble crisis starts. Iron Lungs, Fear of Nobles. Doesn't really stand out too terribly. Not interested in caravanning work. Well, not caravanning, package work. But I am interested in ending the lives of more brigands. That's always fun. Look at that giant pile. Oh, baby, I can all... And there's a necromancer in the company. Oh, boy. Okay, that just made things a lot more spicy. Right, and you're still horribly wounded, so you need to fall back to the rear. Fall back to the rear. Your armor's... Well, actually, only your armor's screwed. Can I get you replacement armor for the time being? Oh, because it's based on that hat. There we go. Now he's in light armor. That works. Let's go. Pretty much, but he's really far back in the line. So we're going to need to push in for this to work out. He's on row 4. And he's more than happy to remain there, too. So we have to push in if we're going to make this work. But yes, that is a lot of guys. Plus, anyone that dies, if the Necromancer is aware of them, they can raise their corpse, which is not fun either. Only cutting weapons to the head will essentially end the threat early. Well, we know where he is now. Also, Zia Poser's armor's fucked. Blunt weapons also will work to the head, too. So in essence, we gotta cover our range complement going forward. Morale breaking the bandits also helps out. Because then they're incentivized to run and the Necromancer can't do his work if there's no corpses. Or rather, he can only do so much work with limited corpses. Alright. Wow, all stabs to the head. That's unlikely as hell, but happens. So it's a combination of endurance fight and, yeah, morale fight. Doesn't help they have something that helps with their morale. Or whatever the hell the song the Doot Boy is playing. Thankfully, with Legend's Piercing Shot, we can be incredibly deceptive with where our crossbow's range is. That's a whole lot of them running in the same direction. Wow. I'm actually kind of impressed with how many people broke in the same sector. Ooh, double headshot. I can almost shoot the Necromancer from here, but still slightly off. Oh, he restored morale. God, I love all that, I love all that fucking area of control. And unfortunately, here's where shit gets slightly annoying. Oh, damn it, I meant to deploy the dog. Whoops. And Krios is now in melee. So we should stop getting zombies coming on in now, because you can't make zombies in close combat. The path of the righteous shall not be tread upon. Run him down, I want that hat. We got this one, though. Thankfully, the bandits sucked. Like, hardcore just garbage. Yeah, he'll get away. That's fine. And Krios just wasted him. And her dagger just broke. Well, shit. Whatever. I've got spares at the back for a reason. It's over. Nah. Oh, hello. That has a legendary attachment to it. Nothing better than we already have. Whoops, sorry. Finally done eating. Sorry about that. Nice and hearty. There we go. Yeah, that hit right. Whew. So, Maurice. Given he can Battle Forge, he probably ooh, that's a good health level. Well, given he has no other forms of armor training, yeah, he's gonna go into Battle Forge because he has no choice. Siegbert the Bear! I really don't know why he's still with us. He's just kind of here. Bulletor. God, his fucking melee skill levels have been just flat garbage. But now he can get relentless. Yeah, you got a regular crossbow, you've got a regular crossbow. No new crossbows. We need a siege crossbow if we're gonna get any better. Thanks for the money, dork. So, what is this particular item? Sturdy, good leather armor. That could be useful on somebody else. Another nimble boy. If I give it to Blarg, Blarg can put on a bit more armor. I get Far and Strahd so I can junk some of this stuff. Their tools are still ridiculously overpriced, but that's just kind of living here in a nutshell rather than actually them being assholes to us. Also the event that's going on, so yeah. Sell that at this point. Sell the composite bow. I'm not really using it. Sell off the crossbow. Keep spare weapons in the back. Good warbow in here. Oh, God. Large quiver of armor-piercing arrows. Plus 30 armor piercing and negative 10 damage while wielding a bow. Contains 14 arrows. Fucking hell. That's, that's spicy. And then we have this huge quiver of arrows, which is just 20 arrows of things. Broadhead arrows for more damage, but less armor piercing. Honestly, I'd say probably you want to stick with armor piercers. Either case, slowly but surely we head back down to the city-states. Heavy cloak. Too expensive for what that is. More brigand hunting. That's basically a shoe-in for real nice. Firm grip. Craven. Decent shooter. Don't need him. Loyal with good melee skill. We could turn this into an Adrelion. Someone needs to use that prong after all. Though I will say we are rapidly filling up on men. But on the other hand, a lot of these men are kind of needing to be retired anyway. No Battle Forge, but he doesn't need it. First level is solid. Get him student. Not really. You're effectively removing them from the company. There is one strict advantage. You need to pay compensation, which, you know, otherwise it makes people angry that you kick someone out with essentially no, you know, because they don't like that precedent. But you get all their gear. I think you can lose gear if it's too damaged. Melee skill, melee defense, resolve. But there's not really a strict advantage to just retiring people. If you need to get rid of people quickly, that's the way you do it. I'm also going to go with gifted. Not to get a melee skill, but health, stamina, and some range defense. Because those aren't his usual aptitudes. Oops. I also know how he happens to want to look. So I can do that real quick. Oh, speaking of, hey Adreline, welcome to the crew. You're just in time for this. Unbelievably perfect timing. You just know how cursed you are now. Which, speaking of great timing, take to the front. Oh, right, we were hunting down thieves. Ready to die in your first battle? Oh god. Long axe. So we're already off to a fantastic start with being on a hill. This is an awful engagement, to be honest. But we're gonna just have to fucking deal. Get him up there with relatively no bite. And Krios kills their long swordsman. Very good. Very good start. Get you to outflank up here. But yeah, that long axe can hit us from over our lines, so we need to fix that problem real fast. and not let them set up. Lolly ho! Oh, right. She has no weapon right now, because her dagger broke. Shit. She'll be fine, though. She still dodges as well as she does. She just has no killing potential. Whoa. Whoa. They firmly do not... Oh, God. Thankfully, there's a rotation specialist right there, so we can get her out of there, no problem. They really do not like her, though. You're gonna need some help. Now, Ranald is now tired as hell. Lolly ho! Nice shotgun burst right there. Unfortunately, the skilled swordsmen are on the front line. You're all fucked. Clipped him. Another clip. Got him in the face good. So the north flank is holding, but that's it for them. And their entire battle line is about to collapse. Long chain's nasty. Oof. Jesus, that choking gargling of blood is satisfying to hear. I'm not sure if that makes me a psychopath or not. Fuck off, mate. And that's going to make him incredibly unlikely to escape, but he always can. Alonzi! He's gone. Bop. Skip doodly dot. Oh wow, he actually managed to scoot on by. Credit to him. God, the amount of just attacks of opportunity was glorious. I say let them go. I don't feel like chasing them halfway across the board. Oh god, my sword's about to break. Eh. Let it be then, I guess. The rest can get away. The rest get their lives. Well, there's a great sword. That's good money. Flail, war pick, regular, which we already have. Swords are typically the best-selling items because, surprise, surprise, it was expensive to have a sword made for you. And hey, we got a rondel dagger. Well, not a rondel dagger, a regular dagger. That's useful. We can give that back over to our other thief, the Mrs. Thief. Yoink. Arcreos of Berwick. Oh god, he doesn't even have Leith yet. Leith. Then we will go with more defense. Some range defense. And honestly, we'll go with some more fatigue. Still, fatigue is a low point. Britcan of Oxfordshire has capped out. Jesus, 95 range skill and 70 melee skill. He'll get fucking shit-canned in melee if they attack him, but... the growths that he's had up to this point are pretty damn good. Let's see. 2 perk points to throw around. We're gonna... actually, he doesn't have that much range skill. Well, range defense. Basically, +3. Yeah, he's got a lot of good perks he can still pick up, so we'll go for... yeah, we'll go with Flail Mastery so he can use his flail to the utmost perfection. And then we'll go with... honestly, Crippling Strikes. And now he has to wait every 5 levels so that he can get another perk point, but, you know, slow and steady road. He's already pretty meme as an archer. Actually, can I load him up with heavier chain? He's currently got a light chain layer. Considering he can hit at 50 and has an accuracy bonus at this point, I believe. Yeah, 70 ignores shield is very realistically gonna hit some people in the face. His main problem is that he has no defensive stats, so someone walks up all nasty on him, he's gonna fucking pay for it. Reynolds is medium armor. Yeah, that's 15 and 9, so we could pack on something a little lighter. Yeah, considering he's the first fucking battle forged, it's goddamn hilarious. That's light for him. He can pack heavier. He has 84 stamina. Battleforge allows him a lot more room. Actually, he doesn't even have a 5 slot right now. Speaking of head armor... Right, you need nimble. So, where is the chain layer? Give Scotty something a little bit more so he doesn't get gacked. Oh, right, I need to go get paid. Whoops. Imagine doing work pro bono. Adventurous Noble. Sucks. Disowned Noble. Sucks. Thank you for the money. Now let's get going. Yeah, that's a healthy pool to get more people into the company. We're actually sitting on a nice veritable wealth of crowns right now. Patrol work. 196 for 30 heads. Not bad at all. A traveler hails your party from the roadside. He said he's on his way to Strandwall, but he wouldn't mind a rest. The next question he has is an obvious one. He wonders if it'd be alright to stay with your party for the night. Okay. You said about a fire. Much talk is made about this much or that, but the traveler does speak some words which reside in your mind long after he's gone. I found myself nearing the top of a mountain a few months ago. Highest I've ever been. Traveled there in the company of an expedition. Some men smarter than I reckoned it might be worthwhile, so he could point his big glasses to the skies. Anyway, I looked down at the land and saw what had been done to it. Cities and towns and roads, little moles of gritty patchwork, wagons scuttling like ants, selling what could be pilferaged from this man or this animal or this land. Holes in the forest where trees used to be. Man certainly has made an impression. Ooh, a heater shield. For a good price, too, I'll take it. And as for our relations, give me a minute. You know what? I'll get a chain halberd for our guy. Brackenberry is mostly favorable with us. We're good with a few towns up in Brackenberry territory. De Hav likes us as well. Still going to be a process to get all that done, but, you know, Sloan City wins the race. So take off that light chainmail shit and pack on heavy. 328. Booyah. Glaive or Pokey. We'll go with, actually, the Glaive here, very reliably hitting right now. Oh yeah, Randall's actually up. We're losing our spear line rapidly. That's kind of funny. Guess we can't exactly rely on spear wall anymore. Which is honestly perfectly fine. If we don't have a line built for spear walling, then we don't need to worry about ever investing heavily into spears. Only Gubberbend is really into spears, and even then, he's kind of quickly on the way out. Long axes aren't bad. I might keep that one in the back. Saw off those tower shields finally. Saw off the greatsword. I am running through my supplies really quickly. Nah, don't need that. Kites are starting to show up in force here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's plenty of tools for the next 5 minutes. Weapons store has nothing particularly interesting, though they've got a scimitar and a shamashir. Let's get to patrol work. Surely I'll run into some nomads or something. Surely this is just a good excuse to go, you know, flex around on the Southerners a bit. Kettlemon, the Bastard. Night Owl and hatred for the Greenskins, but not many stars. Hi there, Houndmaster. Not really a good specialty staff option. Not with those stats. Could get more chain attachments. Get a mail patch. You know, let's get a plate. Start blinging out our dudes. Here you go, Scotty. The turban top's actually better, but nah, you look cooler with that. Just strapping on all these chain layers. Honestly looks a little silly, but... Who has a 5-layer that isn't taken up? So that's 14, 1... You're actually kind of at a perfect weight. You take it, Scotty. Why not? More chain. Can't stop these chains of love. Tools are cheap here, so I'll stock up. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. That should put me right below the tool limit, and we will be in a much more comfortable place regarding those. So we don't have to worry about running out for a small while. Actually staying on top of our logistics. Hell yeah. Though now food's running out. We'll get some berries. Oh, there's beasts walking through here. And pray tell, what are these beasts? Oh god, Afrits. You know what? Yeah, why not? Let's hit up some Afrits. These weren't terrible to fight the last time. Oh, that was aimed. Alright, whatever. Run them down! Right, he's got a limp. Gonna need my hammer boys up front. Into the fray, brothers! Ow. My shoulder? Ow, Adrelion is broken, busted ribs. This may have not have been a good plan. And Adrenaline just got dome. Oh, God. You know... I'll allow a mulligan on this one. I did not think Ifrits were that nasty, given the last time we fought one. So I'll just, I'll allow that one. Ifrits are spooky. Oh god, there's a lot of Ifrits, and they just wasted a full battle group down there. Oh god. Also double oh god. Time to reload, save, because the save just got fucked up because... Probably the better way of doing it, yeah. Though even then, that still risks. Because the quote-unquote shit they're throwing at us is themselves. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna let them do their thing. Yeah, no, that battle group just got fucked up. Holy god. Oh, I have no food. To have it his, so I can go get some food before people start starving. The rice is overpriced, but it works. No Nomad Archer, but we do have another Gladiator who's expensive as shit. Holy god. I'm not dropping... Wait, how much? What was his level? Initial level 4. That's why he's 10k. Maurice sits about the campfire telling war stories. If he's lying, it's merely an embellishment, as the scars all over his body speak unsightly truths. With each tale, the men become more engrossed, emboldened and ready to get back out there and forge their own stories. Killing men does make for great bedtime stories. Here we go. It's a camp, not as much as I was hoping it was gonna be, but it works. 10 of them. It is indeed heads. We just gotta run them in fast before they start running. shit. That was a mistake. Get him! Yoink. And they're tied down in melee. They're not getting out of here. And he's done. At this point, it's just slapping him. It's brutalizing the natives for no good reason. I feel bad about that, but whatever. Oh shit, they had salt. Was it generated from their fresh corpses? Hi, fucking lindworms. Oh boy, that's a bad time. Oh hey, look, more nomads, including a leader. Ow. Yeah, that leader interests me greatly. They're taking a very notable interest to the south. And that was a misfire. Ah, well. They're engaging on the lines. Pushing in. Yoink. Two shots for Ranald. And now my Swordmaster's in the lines. They're about to have a wonderful time. Now this guy actually has some capabilities. I have like what? Oh, 81, so down to 55. He's blocking at least 30. So yeah, no, he is spooky. But we can make up for that. God, he's in heavy armor if Warhammers are or War Picks are only doing that much to his body. Unfortunately, his armor's gonna get so fucked up that, we're not gonna get much out of it, but we might still get some pieces here and there. Oh, whoop. Well, whatever, she shifted out of the way and just punked on him. Nine lives proc. And he's gone. Every last one of them. Thanks for the food and thanks for the nice sword. Too bad I don't... Oh, wait, no, I actually have another fencer coming up. They want an actual fencing sword, but in between, that works very nicely. And away we go. 21 heads is good enough pay. It's not the full 30, but I'm already a couple days into this investigation, to put it bluntly. So, best to just kind of move on. An arsenal assembled before you is unlike any you've ever seen. Armaments piled higher than 3 men head to feet. Soldiers are lined up, half of them holding religious banners, each adorned with the old gods. Clerics and monks walk the lines. Speaking to the matter in both earthly and heavenly tones, this is the Crusade, the great religious arrest of the Northerners take on the Guilder's followers. Sellsword, are ye? You turn to see a young lad gearing up. You'll be on the righteous path, I note, and the old gods will watch over us all. Do by them well, little scapegrace. Of course. But first you'll do right by the Thracian Crusade by getting a fat purse from all the action to come. Hey, Holy War! Suddenly out of nowhere, but, well, I ain't gonna say no. Think I'll go with another cat's potion to be on the safe side and an iron will, just in case I need it. Direwolf Mantle. Oh, remember, we can't call it a crusade anymore, it's peacekeeping. Now, to be fair, I've never fought high-level Southerners, and I know those fuckers have guns, so we should be very careful. Like, extraordinarily careful. Crippling strikes. Freedom of movement's not really relevant for him. So let's start getting the faith. Prayer of Faith. A prayer of devotion grants strength to your allies and baffles the undead. Hell yeah. This is gonna get wild quickly. Let's go get this job delivered and then go work with our buddies. $4,166 crowns. You're directed to Baron Tethelbert von Steinwall's library, where you find him reading over scrolls. He holds one up. During such times as these, what do you think I am reading about? You guess military matters. The man shakes his head. Agaranism? You see, I'm currently in a war, but wars are not fought with men, but with supply chains, logistics, food. It's all these things of which the home front provides. The southern mutts understand this concept as well as we do, and they've sent raiders and infiltrators to destroy the home front. To distract me, to distract my troops. I need you to root out these bastards and protect our homes, our shops, our farms. For proper completion, I will offer you crowns. Intercept all southern raiding parties around Damwald. Where's Damwald? Damwald is to the north. Don't let them burn shit down. Hi, Hedge Knight! Hi, Mehmed Hedge Knight? I mean, it's still fucking Hedge Knight. But not really anything that's super impressive, to be honest. But he does come with his own Zwei. I mean, he's serviceable, but I think we can do better. And then we have a blacksmith, who is garbage. That was indeed a bapping moment. A very good bap moment. One to be thoroughly bapped. I'll sell the mistletoe and the wolf's bane. I don't need it. Let's see, 10 and... is this a light? It's a little bit of extra protection, so hell with that, I'll put on a chain layer. It's an easy job, so let's get on it. Abandon the ambition. It's gonna make some people grumpy, but whatever. I'd rather have the ambition to win the Holy War. Despite your best efforts, you failed in fulfilling your latest ambition on the company's path to greatness. Worse, the men are all keenly aware about it and seem more put out by this failure than you are. Feet are dragging, heads hanging, and the griping and discontent are louder than usual. Still, the sun rises all the same, and to worry about over one's failures is to waste time better spent on new opportunities. You know that the men of the Thracian Crusade will ride out this setback and march on to greater glories. Or die in the attempt. Ah, yes. So this is the Getting Old event, or rather, preview. You find the Lord Commander sitting out on a stump. He's looking out at the land. You know, I've realized something as an old man who has operated far too long in this business of killing. I'm so much wiser these days. I've come to know so much that I now know what I didn't know. And I look back and think, I was such a dummy back in my youth. Then I thought, what of all the men I've slain, stopping their mortal coil when it was young and so ready to spring? You take a seat and shrug. He continues. What I realize is I'm a killer of wisdom, that I took a lot of old men out of this world, and with them so much learning and knowledge. There are so many worlds out there that I destroyed. Worlds that those men lived and went on living and did great things they knew was not in them. Had the first man I fought slew me down, how many lives would have been saved? How much wisdom would have been spared? I'm sorry, I don't mean to drone on. The man stands, patting his wobbly legs. You grab his arm. Have you ever considered that you may have also saved worlds, that some of those men you've slain could have lived on to be horrible monsters? He smiles, but you know he's already thought that through and doesn't wish to disturb you with the answer. He simply nods before going off to join the rest of the company. So yeah, there he is. Gunner, officers, engineer, indebted, and a mortar? Oh, fuck me! I don't like the sound of that. You find the raiding party of northbound Southerners. Judging by the blood on them, you wager they've already paved a road of chaos through the homesteads of the Hinterlands. To battle. I know some of these fuckers have grenades too, so we should be concerned about that. Fire lance coming in. I'm debating how I want to advance, because that fire lance can absolutely shoot into the line. So having a line is not the best thing to have. That's their officer. Oh, he can't get through there. Okay, then we have a north or south approach, which actually gives us a lot more time. Hand gunner. Hold firm, boys. Watch their moves. Foolish and rash action will get us killed. He's got a lot of cover. Oh, fuck. I fat-fingered that. Shields up, steady up. Ow! Fucking hell, he can shoot through the line there. Okay, that's not good. And then they've got indebted, which are, troops they don't mind using as cannon fodder. Yup. The South has access to guns. Very primitive guns, but they're guns. I mean, it could also be a lost equipment as well, so... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There comes that mortar. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Okay, it has time before it hits ground zero, but... Ah! They wanted a line breaker. They're breaking my line up good. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever fought advanced Southerner troops. This isn't going well. Yeah, this fucking tree in the middle is not doing me any favors. I think he shot his own troops there, which is good. Fuck. And Adderlion is dead. Oh, God. And we're kind of just getting fucked up right now. Yeah, I'll do a soft, since I don't know how to fight these guys, or this is the literal first time. And I didn't know that losing the center with them is absolutely being up shit creek without a paddle. Because they fight completely differently compared to how other people fight. It's weird to see how they fight. Oh, God. Ah! So, yeah, they bring fucking mortars. Oh, God. To be fair, the Muslims used, like, gunpowder and cannons first to far more effectiveness than the West ever did. At least initially. Either case, let's actually give this a shot. Because this is supposedly a one-star army, too. Okay, so their border is now more immediately available. Yeah, the Indebted's job is to run up and distract your troops, and then they shoot them in the back, because who gives a shit, right? I wonder if that thing starts loaded or not. I think their shots take extra time, so yeah. I think the first round we're safe, but after that we should probably think about stopping those fire lances before they fire. Oh god. You probably have to kill the engineer before we actually get anything to stop that siege engine from going. Those are long maces, so yeah. Their gunner's way in the back, though, so that's at least a small comfort. Their troops are also pretty fucking rock hard, too. They're not breaking. Oh, that's completely dick. Oh, that's absolute dick. Fuck. I can't get shots back there. Oh, he should be fine. He moves fairly fast as is. Well, he's taken a whole shit ton of mortar fire. Shell-shocked. Didn't seem to hurt too bad physically, but I'm not sure what that shell shock does. Not gonna make it without some help. So it's a massive stat debuff in all fields. That sucks. And this is a 1-star mission. Holy shit. That's fucking rude. Ow. Yeah, I don't think this is sustainable. I mean, I can get over on the two main problems I'm facing is that there's a giant battle group, which means getting to the border is a bitch. Okay, new idea. Instead of pushing in, we push back. Let them come to us. Force that mortar to move up. Because holy shit. Oh, wait, hold on. It keeps layer breaking. That's kind of annoying. So yeah, that fucking mortar makes a big problem. The woods makes our advance incredibly slow as is. So first things first, get these guys, you can stay. But get our rookies out of here, because they will not survive this. Then I'm trying to figure out how the fuck we do this. Because that mortar really fucks up a lot of game plans. Because, yeah, this is the first they've used a goddamn siege weapon as a part of just doing it on the standard infantry. If I could snipe the engineer, that would also solve problems. And of course, the spawn I just got does not let me fall back. Not very easily. I don't know if the mortar actually hurts or not. I'm gonna say it does, because reasonably being in the area where a fucking mortar goes off is generally not good for you. But I noticed it didn't really do any damage, so it might be that only the center tile gets hit with the mortar quote-unquote explosion, and everyone else surrounding it just kind of gets rocked. As nice as... Oh. Okay, so it hurts a little bit, but only the kind of quote-unquote epicenter of the bomb, I guess, really gets the pain. We're gonna need the poison for this fight. Okay, so the mortar is not as scary as it first looks, but still not a good position to be in. Jesus. And I don't have a whole lot of rotation on this entire battle group, so... And because of this angling, I can't fucking shoot them. So I have this wall, but I can't exercise 90% of my primary force, which kind of sucks. I mean, the problem is they can still exercise a good chunk of their force because they're using long arms. I hate to be scummy, and I apologize for this. Just learning these... well, essentially learning the fight. So how the fuck did they move a mortar up here? Like, holy shit. Sure. Also, hello, Glaive. Welcome to the Holy War, where the enemy brought a fucking mortar. So yeah, I've been kind of scumming it up just so I can learn how the Southern Army works, because this is the first quote-unquote elite Southern Army I've ever run into. And the fuckers have the right, have a fucking mortar. So that's a good time. How about you? They've also had multiple sources of gunpowder, so... I've also been having trouble killing them, honestly, so I'm not sure if I've just been having a bad few rounds, or if I've just been kind of... Not if knowing the woods is kind of a shitty environment to learn how to fight Southern Army. I have learned that the mortar is kind of more spark than anything else, though. Oh, and this map is utterly biased in my favor. They only have one straight shot to get to me, so, it's absolutely biased in my favor. Shit. And please note, I fully admit to my scumming here. I'm not some pro-Uberlord. I very much took the chance to kind of learn what the fuck's going on here. Ah, didn't break armor. Damn it. Officer or conscript? You know what? I'm not gonna jump that line. Actually, I could jump. Let's see. I don't want that lance to have much purchase, but on the other hand, jumping in leaves me vulnerable. Hey, how the fuck have they been hitting me on 80 defense? Holy shit. Mortar's not firing again. Ow. Ow, headshot. Oh, good. Here comes the bomb. And he's tired, so he can't push anymore. And he sent her blast template for that. Oh, whoops. How the fuck do I get him out of there without getting detonated? The answer is probably I don't. Here it comes. Oh. And he has nothing to rotate with. Fuck. Alright, that's not good. He's gone. Like, there's no fucking way of saving him at this point. Switch back. Fucking hell, he can shoot that thing far. He's not gonna make it. Fuck. There we go. Puncture actually came in use for once. Really? I hit the head? Damn it. Oh, right, you have poison instead of ammo because you haven't needed it in ages. Deploy the dog. It holds up some enemies, at least. Opposer is stripped of all armor, so he's got to get out of here. Fucking hell, they're hitting me through 53. That's not unreasonable, but goddamn. And he's gone. There goes my head. Whee! Shit. Yeah, they're starting to run through the force. I'll take the executive decision and say I'll just dump the contract. I know I scummed the shit out of that, but... I'll take it as I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and fighting in the tree land sucks. I'll take the reputation hit. Fuck that. Now that I know what a mortar can and can't do, I am firmly okay with saying fuck contracts involving mortars in the tree lines. Oh god. So every time I've reloaded, it's done the layer glitch, which sucks. All I gotta say is city-states don't fuck around. I knew they were gonna have some nasty shit, but... Oh, God. Which sucks, because I can tear through their regular troops without a problem. But then again, when you bring war machines to a fight... Yes, it's Holy War. That was the first ever time I have ever fought in the Holy War. The first battle of the first Holy War I've ever fought in. I got firmly fucking stomped. And I really hope the mortar isn't going to be a regular feature, because we're not going to have a good time. Crusade. We're fighting for the, the North after all. If this was South, it would be a jihad. I'd probably be well served by getting some heavier shields, too, at this point. I can firmly say spears would be useless in this kind of fighting, though. Because if you have to go fast, spears rely on the enemy to come to you, where they can get their war machines in place, so bad idea. Oh, that's a bleeding two-handed cleaver. Oh boy. He's down. It's over. Chainmail hood with a southern metal helmet. Two-handed scimitar. Cleaver. Ugh. Grains aren't very palatable, but they're good for the long march. Replacement scimitars in case I need them. I really could use for steadfast too. I don't have Relentless, so that sucks, but, you know, gotta work with what I got. Okay, what's your job? Greenskins. Nice, except not really. And you are delivery. I want to fight the South, like I actually do, I just don't want to get shit canned by a border. A very reasonable request. The problem is most of these people can't handle the additional fatigue. I mean, hilariously enough, you can. Fuck. I'm already enemies at the South, so I can't go down there and get jobs. Not that I would. I mean, maybe I'm lacking in range power? I have 3 shooters, so I have a reasonable amount of range power, but I don't have a lot of it. The fires of religious turmoil threaten to engulf the lands. Let the company be forged stronger than ever by its heat and flames, and earn a fortune by winning the war. And there's a necromancer here, too. Trace him until morning so I can actually get some shots off on that asshole, and here we go. Oh yeah, no, the 189. In the service of heaven. Oh, he's fucked up. Yoink. It also kind of means my choice of more hammer-based core is kind of a bad one. Because Southerners don't really use the whole, armor thing. I mean, their officers do. But the rest of them don't. Alright, we got eyes on them. So all we gotta do is get in close and get some shots off. Clearly this won't be difficult. Clearly. That was definitely a misfire. Maybe I do need mind over body as well for the Swordmaster, because holy shit, he's cooking stamina hard. Can't shoot back there. So never mind, I'm gonna go with the alternative strategy of break them. Aim for flesh targets. Break their morale. And get the rest to crumble. I do find it kind of shitty that, unfortunately, Puncture got nerfed hard in Legends, but people are just cheesing Assassin like crazy with him, so, had to be done, but it still sucks, because I would really have liked to gotten in on those memes while they were still hot. No, Puncture is now scaling with the target's fatigue. Puncture is useless at the beginning of a fight, but if you manage to tire the guy out or grapple him, you need to get him into a vulnerable state, but once he is vulnerable, Puncture can reliably hit even if your melee skill sucks. But for the most part, I don't use Puncture because it doesn't come in handy like 90% of the time. You can't revive the dead fast enough to stop me! Right. Also, probably poison's not terribly useful at this point. Because no armor-piercing arrows means there's not really a whole lot of ways for me to get through armor, and I run into the goblin problem, but in reverse. So I'll probably just get some more arrows on board. Okay, so they've broken. And now the Necro is under threat, which is good. All we gotta do is just get in there and kick his ass. Get in there. Hey, you know what, Brit can't get into melee. They're zombies. You got a good weapon for it. Or never mind, the melee's already over by the time you get there. Okay. He's gone. Fuck it, take it all. Let's get paid. Let's actually start getting useful perks. Clearly, I need more fatigue. And yes, I do realize my health is pitifully low. There we go, 65 natural defense with that shield. Sinner. Is now level 9. We'll go with the Fortified Mind. So now everyone has 10, Oh, what, me? Oh, absolutely. I'm fucked if that happens. Well, no, I'm not hard fucked. I've got 168, but I'm very fragile, and I'm aware of that. Probably want a round of Gifted, to be honest, but what I need is Steadfast. Because I kind of rely on dodge, because I have 65 natural dodge. That shit does not... I don't get hit very easily, but when I do get hit, it's not a fun time. But nimble plus freedom of movement for more DR. I probably want a level of Gifted so I can just jack up my hit points. Randall hits level 11. Honestly, fatigue, melee skill, and melee defense. No steadfast. Mind over body's not particularly useful. Fuck, I guess footwork? Nah, I mean, recover's just a nice skill to have. He doesn't really have a whole lot of things that build nicely into anything. He already has rotate, so footwork is not as hard needed, though it's still nice. Fuck it. Recover and... Anticipation for plus 10 to range defense. Eliburn. Health. Fatigue. And a bit more melee defense at this point. Only one perk. He does have Steadfast. Crown's well deserved. Can I get anything heavier? This may be the time to just say fuck it and splurge on the really stupidly expensive things. Yeah, I think it's time. Hey, guess what? Get you a new warbow there, Mr. Britcan. This thing will fuck. Keep some spares equipment. Trying to look for some holy war contracts, but it's not going terribly hot. Another kettle shield. Give this to... honestly, Zeoposer, because he can handle the weight and needs the extra defense. Do you have dodge? No, you don't. You just have stupidly good melee defense, and you rolled very well on the... God, you need some melee skill. You're extremely good at the defense, but awful at the offense. Also, Killsing just gets no growth whatsoever, which sucks for them. Kongesmond. Does no one want their problem solved with the fucking, you know, southern states? There we go. Patrol work. 660 in advance, 113 per head. I need to head to Tiefenhaven anyway, so let's go. Then we head to Grubenfest. We'll head the South Road so that, hey, Brigand Hunters. Just the people I wanted to see. Oh no, they're attacking us from the bottom of the hill. And I should be concerned why. Gotcha, Blarg. German is wacky. No, it's not. It's actually pretty simple language, all things considered. It's not English. At least it's not Polish. I hear that's a fucking nightmare if you don't just speak it. Yes, keep coming up the death hill. It's fine. It's okay. I will say, fencing sword has like no armor pen. So that does kind of suck, which is kind of the reason why you get fucking Fencer to make that shit work. Ow, body, ow, body. There goes his awful head. Don't run away, we're still friends up here. South's getting absolutely kind of tackled. They might need some assistance. One and two. That did not go anywhere. That was unfortunate. Bang, bang, bang. Bop, 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 boppity bop. He did not enjoy that interaction. Whoop. Oh, he's got a mill cleaver. Holy shit. That's fucking wacky. And he broke. Run them down. I need the heads. It's probably because of night penalties. I'm just never hitting them. Which sucks, but, you know, such as it is. Last one can go. And they're dead. They're very dead. Now, if I had someone who could bleed people, that mill cleaver would be awesome. As it stands, not happening. Alright, to Grubenfest. $20 of 30 heads, so I'll just need to go down and go collect some more. While job opportunities refresh themselves. Well, that came up with a bit of a profit. Is there any good armor? There is kind of some armor. Stern Afflicted, a hardened nasal helmet with a unique neck guard made from leather scales. Ooh, that's actually quite sexy, not gonna lie. Another heater. Who can handle the heater? Animal can. And now he's got Nimble. But he's already got a good shield. Zeoposer. We'll take a fatigue level so he can actually use that fucking shield without being too hard slowed down. No Stalwart. But I will take matching set. For that extra fatigue regen. Carrier. We'll take... Oh, actually, that's a garbage initiative level. Weapon skill. And then the defensive levels, because that's a very good spread right there. Freedom of movement. Also, favorite enemy noble, but no favorite enemy southern. I think the only one who's got it is, yeah, Blarg. Worst part is I know the Swordmaster's gonna age. And when the Swordmaster ages, they get even weaker physically. So that means I'm gonna need to go hunting for the Waters of Life. Crusaders from the north have taken the Oracle. You're not sure if this means the war is soon to be at an end. It would be a shame if that were the case, as all this strife is made for such great opportunities. The religious fires of turmoil burn brightly. I don't even know where the fuck the Oracle is. Whatever. I'll just take my pay. 2,710 crowns. Oh god, I don't want to pay 1,000 crowns to get up to the north part of the map. That would be, oof-inducing. I'll sit around for a bit. You see the Lord Commander struggling to set himself down on a tree stump. As he gingerly lowers, you can see his leg quaking as though they can barely bend at all. He lets out a long sigh after he takes a seat. His sword beside him, he is younger than the hands that, it is younger than the hands that own it. A replacement of a replacement of a replacement. You sense he shows no fondness for it, but when he touches it, you sense there's a reflection of the very idea of a sword, how a man lengthens himself with it, and how he shortens others by its very blade. You turn to leave, hoping to give the Swordmaster time to himself, but he notices your departure and calls out. Hey there, didn't mean for you to see that. How you doing? He leans back, rubbing one of his knees with a calloused hand. A bit of wind throws his tufts of grayed hair around. Old, that's how I'm doing, and I don't mean my age. By the years, I've been old for a while now. I mean I'm old in the bones. I suppose I get on by reputation a lot more than skills these days. You immediately disagree, telling him he's one of the deadliest men you've ever met. Save the niceties for women, Captain. My vision's going. You probably don't want to hear that, but it is. My lead foot doesn't step like it used to. The knee clicks, seizes up. One day that's going to cost me. My offhand has no feeling. The Swordmaster clenches and unclenches his free hand. Feel anything? Nothing. I suppose the nerves are dying, and sometimes I forget things. I don't mean where I left my boots, either. I forget if there's someone standing behind me or not. My sense of surroundings, my real blade, has been dulled. For all my speed and instinct, it was time that has crept upon me, slow and steady, with no heat or cold to give it away. It simply was, and is, and will be. I always thought I would be bested by another swordsman, someone of talent, but I suppose I was too good for that. The Swordmaster grins playfully. You ask if he fears death with no honor. I realized a long time ago that when you become someone of my reputation, any route to death is going to be a disappointing one. They'll write it in the books how someone below my stature slew the great Swordmaster. It's hogwash. If you want the truth, I'll tell you. I fear what I know is coming, that my body will betray me in the last moments. With time at its side, my body is what's going to kill me. The knee will lock, the grip will loosen, the shoulder will weaken. I don't fear death. I was too good for death, so death will have to wait. My body is going to kill me first, then death can have what's left. The sorry blackened sod. The writers and historians, piss on him. If I wanted eternal glory, I would have fought an army by myself. From what I heard, you did. The old Swordmaster smiles. Oh, get off it, Captain. Now help me up so we can get back on the road. Ah, fuck. Well, I got old. Negative 10 hit points, negative 10 fatigue, negative 10 initiative, negative 1 fucking vision. Great time for that shit to kick in. But that can be solved and cured. I just need to go solve it. You can do it exactly once, and if you fuck up the event, not even then. So, choose the one character you want carefully. Typically, it's going to be your Swordmaster who's old. But it can cure any permanent wound. Old counts. Over to Kelsing. So instead, someone else is going to need to take my place at the front. God, why are there so many companies of men chasing barbarians? What the fuck? More patrol work. to Altenforth, to Holenist, and Extrat. Oh, that's a lot of Goblin Raiders. And there's a command. There's a leader unit in there. 2 of them. I'll take a kite shield. I'm gonna need it. Oh my god, it's an entire fucking firing line. Not just a lot of gobbos, a lot of gobbos with bows. Right, your fucking thing is fucked. We're going to want to entrench ourselves into the melee as quickly as possible. Another thing that would probably help is I never got a two-handed swordsman. I just never found a good one. You've got the flank. They've got good chances to hit us, which is not fun. Get him out. Of course, his fucking foot's maimed, so he's not helpful at all. Get the other dog in there. Right, he's the legendary one, so, that's not, the commander, not the commander, the, named one. Essentially, realistically, we're hoping for a morale break. Sleep well, dude, and much love indeed. Yeah, get yourself some sleep. If you've been up since 6 a.m., get yourself some fucking rest. Jesus Christ. That's one time where Skewer got into far more use. And thankfully, they're not against the concept of friendly fire. And we can take full advantage of that. Damn it. Reynolds kind of getting their shit kicked in. There we go. Light morale cascade. Not a full one yet, but... with failing morale, that does help with them missing more. Which means we survive longer. Almost killed. Move up. Here. Damn it. Stall for a moment. Stall. There we go. Killing a leader type is very draining on their morale. They're doing what they can to try and hit him. At this point, I think we got their number. We're not hitting skirmishers, ambushers. They are the masters of range combat. Well, there's the other one right there. Zupo's just gonna do what he can to take them out, and we're gonna need to just get more people just in the mix. Just to get everyone who's running. Especially if these fuckers rally. Because that can get real bad real quickly. Now this battlefield's really fucking slapdash with just everyone being everywhere. Oh. You're full on... you're empty on stamina. Makes sense, given you've been slaughtering all day. You have a ranged weapon, so you have no zone of control. We gotta push onward. Except for the wounded. The wounded should not be pushing onward. In fact, chase up north as well with the other enemies. That may actually help you stay alive. That's a bag. They're starting to rally. He went in a real stupid direction, which I'm very appreciative about. Tag you, maybe? Oh, wow, a headshot for Scotty. Good shit, good shit. And, yeah, we got him. We got the big one. Well, we got both of them, more appropriately. Definitely wasn't the easiest of combats, but yeah, we've got this in the bag now. It's not over yet. Now it's over. Brutal Warbow. Goblins know how to craft efficient and light bows. This piece, made from some unknown pale wood, has surprising pulling power despite its small size. And they dropped nothing else of value, unfortunately. But we got some oh, hold on. Barbed long blade. Fashioned from a piece of sharpened black rock, this cruel blade can tear wounds faster than the eye can see. Truly a remarkable piece. And that was all the heads we needed. Hello, Misora. Oh, God. Ah, shit. Oh, our archer's using a much better bow than the one there. It's not a question of using it or not, because we're not. I bought him a full fucking war bow. Gonna go with Wind Reader. You have learned to read the winds, estimating the path of arrows in uncertain conditions. This is very helpful for dodging arrows, but can also be applied to shooting them as well. Gain a third of your range defense as a range skill. A third of your fucking range defense is 12. So needless to say, you just went from being one of the mass shooters to actually rivaling fucking Britcan. Not a great level. I'll go with Last Stand just for extra defenses. Yeah. Defense. And 80 fatigue's fine. Dinner's light tonight, unfortunately. And of course their barns caught fire, so that's not good. That's 26 barbarians. Oh god. And that'd flat out just be a fight for our fucking lives. Yeah, I'm not getting paid to fight you, and I don't want to, so I'm gonna just move on. But yeah, no, they've added quite a few new things. It's a constant adding cycle, so always something new to find out. How does the Black Sword compare to? Little weaker, has riposte. Gives him back a whole lot of fucking fatigue. So yeah, we'll give him the barbed long blade. Shamashers are nice, but this thing will actually punch through far more armor as well. And it's extremely less fatiguing. That actually might leave Krios capable of doing a lot of nice things. I was meant to go to Kelsing. Whatever. $200, 2,810 crowns. It'll do. And we have heavy war crossbows here. By elective decision, and how I hope this will turn our fortunes around. Do we have do we have armor piercing? No, just broadheads, damn it. Pop and lock, archers. The demands of war are forthcoming, and so I provide to you heavy siege crossbows. These are the biggest, baddest crossbows we'll be able to get our hands on. Make good use of them. Dune-Rune bastards. This is the first thing you hear upon entering Count Alphonse von Bombachere's room. He begrudgingly waves you in. The war with the South continues, but they've taken upon themselves to break the bonds of unspoken agreements. They're moving on the Oracle, and I have no means to protect it. I'm not the one to dally on about how important the grounds are, but if I were to let it slide, the public would undoubtedly clip my nuts. Being that I quite like my balls, I'll put a significant number of crowns on the table for you to go there and defend the Oracle. Only +1 melee defense. An old mercenary's voice can be heard quietly issuing orders. The foot leads, the body follows. Again. You find the Lord Commander and Ion the Sinner practicing in a field. The elder's head shakes at the most recent display of swordsmanship. The foot leads, the body follows. Again. The student practices what is taught. Nodding, the swordmaster barks another order. Now do it in reverse. The foot retreats, the body follows. Do not retreat with your mind. Let your feet do the thinking for you. Instinct is survival. Thinking is death. Move as though the world demanded it. If a leaf blows, are you faster than the leaves that which hear its call? I see. Good. You are learning. Now. Again. I have 2 days of pay. Let's go. I'm probably going to get hit with another goddamn mortar, but oh well. Get some grain. Oh god, Randall eats like a... Oh wait, that's right, he's wounded, so he eats more to recover. Okay, so... I'll take a cat potion. The fuck? Yeah, I'll have to take to the fucking rear with that shit that just happened. Apparently I drank some potion and it fucking just hanked my ass. Maybe the fact I'm too old means I can't take combat stimulants. Fuck. Gee, that makes sense. The Oracle is a religious site. Essentially, we want to take it, or we need to defend it from getting, taken over by religious people. It's a holy site. That's all one needs to know. The Oracle isn't as you last remember it. Many of the faithful have departed, and the drums of war have come to the ancient temple's doorstep. Not that it matters. You've no visions to seek here, no dreams to unwind, only nightmares to provide your enemies. You believe you have made a modest defense out of what positions the Oracle can give. With what time remains, there is probably at least one serious task you could set the Crusade to completing. It's just a question of what exactly would suit the company best. Bodies. What few faithful still linger around the Oracle must be most fervid and zealous. Being that you are here representing the North, you have the men pick out a few hardy-looking old god zealots and ask that they fight for their gods. It is a convenient recruiting tool if there ever was one, and they are quick to arm themselves and undergo the shortest of training. You can only hope they're of any use in the actual battle to come. And now we wait. The Southerners appear over the horizon. Followers of the Gilded One is an apt description, for their armor glints and shines even at great distance. Carrier spits and looks over. They look far too dapper for a bunch of dead men. You ever wonder if we just dressed ourselves like a bunch of djinn and rode out with all the confidence of little devils them Southerners would just up and leave? Smiling, you draw your sword and commend the men of the battle. And yes, of course there's a mortar. And there's only a handful of dudes. Son of a bitch. And of course it counts as ambush spawn because I was in the camp. So everyone's on the field. I'd love to have a siege engine. Their ranged firepower seems to be... Son of a bitch. Lacking. Hell with it. Hold your position. The Bannerman needs to move, but the rest of us can just hold position. Or at least, the range contingent. Oh god, they have assassins. That's, this is, spicy. Uncomfortably spicy. Yes. Assassin is, assassins. Well, it says assassin, but bleh. They're called assassins. Shit, friendly fire. Doesn't necessarily matter as much for the fact they've got, again, fucking mortars. Though, we're kind of just waiting for them to, you know... Yeah, unfortunately Britcan got hit, but, we're doing what we can. So those are essentially the Sword Masters of the South, and they are very good at what they do. I'm moving at turbo speed, but again, I need a good plan. I don't happen to have those, unfortunately. Oh god, the assassins have adrenaline! Shit. He is not where he's right where he needs to not be. Well, he's in the line. And of course, because I have conscripts rather than actual troops, they'll just morale boost off of that and get big fucking... Oh, God. They were a fucking mistake. Oh, and then there's a named asshole here, too. Great. They have grenades! Ah, fuck. This is actually upsetting. I don't feel like I'm doing anything. Oh, we are absolutely fucked in this moment. Fuck. Even noble troops are easier than this. Please eat shit. They have so many fucking disables. Okay, so the mortars actually aren't all that bad. They're just stuns, I guess. The problem is we have to go to the south to get those things. Yeah, I think we're just about fucked. Fuck. At least the fire stopped burning. I will fully admit, I don't know how to fight the South then. They're reliably tagging those with good defense, and they're apparently about as well armored as the noble forces, but slightly less so? I swear they also have higher skill. But I'm hitting them with crossbows, and they're not fucking yielding whatsoever. Well, I mean, they can give their troops standard issue gunpowder, so that's pretty good, all things considered. Ah, well that fucking sucks. Oh, God. I don't think we can actually win this fight, even fighting it fair. Well, quote-unquote fair. Mano a mano, I just cannot keep up with the southern states. Yeah, quote-unquote fair. I probably couldn't even kill them even if I started throwing the nets. Can't auto-saved at this point. It will be always bodies at this point. That's a pretty bad campaign wipe. I kind of call bullshit on that one, given that their armor is about as equally good as, not Knight tier, but they absolutely are tanking hits from my hammer equivalents. I'm using mill picks on them, and it barely does much. The crossbows I'm also using, which are the heaviest variant, also don't seem to do a whole lot of diddly dick. Well, time to see the defeat message. Yeah, that's the other problem I run into. I just don't have any Battle Forges because no one rolled fucking Battle Forge. The Southerners raised their banner over the Oracle. I suppose that's it then. If by it you mean there's no reason to see Count Alphonse von Brockenbury about the end of the contract, then yes, that is indeed it. Fuck. Shit. I need a different game plan for how to approach the, fucking South. Because what I'm doing is not working. Alright. Time for some post-op analysis. What the fuck's going wrong? It could just be that Legend is kind of a bad time to fight the Southerners, but there should be something that we can do about them. Problem is, the Southerners have AoE. Shield breaking isn't a bad idea, but in actuality, the Southerners don't have as good of a shield as the North does. It's plus 10. Shouldn't be utterly breaking my back to try and get kills in like that. One big problem is I can't find anyone to use this fucking Zwei. That would be really helpful on the field, but too late to get anyone with Zwei. Nets are not going to be helpful because I can just only get one. Poison's not terribly helpful. The problem is that if I was able to just fight them straight up, I might actually be able to take them on. But I mean, sometimes that's just how the campaign ends, but I'm trying to think about what I can do to fight the South better, because I know this isn't going to be the last time we have to fight them. The problem is there is only one source of AoE. That's the South. And if you ever fight the South as a professional army, you can't go back and go get more. So, yeah. Troop-wise, I swear they're about as well armored as a standard Northman. Well, armored. I'd say that the Northmen probably have more armor overall, but they also don't have bombs, mortars, and guns. Though they don't really use their fire lance at all, so that's a thing. 1-to-1 fighting, I should be doing better than I am. I also note that they're not using Indebted at all, which is supposedly a thing they're supposed to be using as sort of like cannon fodder troops to tie you down. But instead I'm getting a whole lot of conscripts. Two-handers are AoE, but it'd either be the Zwei that can do sweeps, and that requires us to be surrounded by them, which gets us killed, or piercing, which that requires him to be on the front line. Axes can do a rotational maneuver, but that's incredibly inaccurate. I could try to shield break, but... Crossbows should be a bit more idealistic than that. Wish I had more bags, honestly, more bag space. Trying to think, because I need a new reliable way of fighting the South. Tactics aren't working. Our old tactics aren't going to work. And honestly, it'd be better if I could get them one by one by one. I mean, well, it'd be better AoE, but, you know, we work with what we got. Hey there, Uvachik. Yes, that's exactly what's going on. It doesn't help my swordmaster, who was there to be, on the front line and murder people, got old and then got sick from drinking narcotics. So what the fuck do I do? I'll give it a second shot, but I don't see any major change in tactics being able to help me out here. Fuck. If anything, their shields are actually good at deflecting ranged attacks, so you can't snipe them out as easily coming on in. What the fuck? Well, that's a different champion, but that's still a what the fuck. It also doesn't help there's 33 of them, implying that we should be tearing through these guys pretty... Minstrel, what the fuck are you doing on the front line? And now I'm just missing things like, yeah, 82, 87. Fuck. Sometimes them's the breaks, though. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. And honestly, the fortifications would also be kind of just as bad in their own right, because that would trap us into formations where they could just bomb the ever-loving tar out of us. Now, if we were able to kill those assassins, we'd also be able to steal their bombs. The problem is, we have to kill the assassins. Fuck me, they have insanely good range defense. So let's see, Neg 15 is about 63 naturally at point blank, and I have 82. So they've got about... so they got about 20 plus range defense? Jesus, I keep rolling shit for that. Problem is, I also can't morale cascade them until I take out the officers, and the officers are kind of ballin'. What the fuck? Oh, that was a friendly minstrel going at it. course, that mortar went stupid fast. And with Shell Shock, I'm basically disabled for 3 turns. It doesn't help that the second that, fucking one of these guys dies, they're gonna max out their morale. Fuck. Who'd I stop? Oh, Siegbert, so he's useless. Great. Fuck. Thank you kindly, Masora. Have a good night. Right, he's still shell-shocked, so, fuck. At least the assassin dies pretty quickly, which is good. can I shoot? You. Damn it. That was a lucky hit that I should not count on. Fuck. And they got rotate. Unsurprising on that one. At least the shell shot goes down slowly. Like, you still get some of your stats back. It's not just a hard screw you. Fuck. And they have Overwhelm. Jesus Christ, what do they not have? I can at least move them out of there. Fucking spears with no arm piercing. Oh, it's not a good time. I'll still at least fight it out to try and get some experience fighting them, and to be fair, this one isn't going as horrenda bad. He says right before everyone starts dying. Well, fuck. Fuck, I'll die with my brothers this time. Jesus, has 56 on me regardless. I have had no luck with the Southerners. First Holy War, first time doing it on Legend. Well, not Legend, on Legends. I'm on Veteran. Bleh. Yeah, no, I can't get any purchase with these guys. Doesn't help every fight I've had. They've, like, used, like, two... I basically campaigned White a little while ago, but I was going to see how, like, just try playing through the Holy War and just, you know, give it my best shot, see what they fight like, learn how to fight. As a frame of reference, if you want to see what the crew's equipped like, 3 assassins are fucking nasty. Mortars are not fun. These guys seem to be just as durable as noble troops are. Resolve seems to be fantastic, or at least good enough where I can't get them to cascade very easily. Oh, shit. I'm wondering where to start a new campaign, or I did technically Town Glitch a while back. If people don't want to see the start of a new campaign, I can just do it before the Holy War and try to be a little smarter about it. But it's the combination of assassins throwing bombs, mortars, them being just durable enough that I can't get any purchase on them. It feels like I'm doing something wrong without knowing what I'm doing wrong, which kind of makes sense. It's the first time I've done the Holy War. First time in a while I've actually managed to get to an endgame crisis. And yeah, I've got Hammerman here, who actually is failing on 85s. God. Us versus the assholes, and they've got a mortar. They've got assassins with bombs. There's 33 of them. There's 17 of us, plus some... And the worst part is, actually, we do have backup. Except the backup sucks ass, and when one of them dies, the entire enemy force gets a morale boost, which means they have 10% to basically every stat that they can get their hands on. So that's a fucking mistake. I've got sword. I've got a sword master, but... my DPS is crossbow, bow. All 3 of these people have fantastic shooting scores. I have a Zwei, but I only found 1 Hedge Knight, and he kinda was not good. And 10k. But yeah, I've got hammers as requested. I've got a mace I just threw in there because I didn't have anything smarter to use. But yeah, I do lack axes. Cleavers only really would work if I was to get through the armor layer, which I'm struggling with. The Zwei would be fantastic, but I need someone who can use the Zwei. I've got 2 pikes, technically. Well, 2 long arms. For all intents and purposes, I could just give them with a fucking long axe and work with that. But yeah, no. Which kind of sucks, because up to this point, I've been able to basically shit-can everything I run into. To be fair, I fought a lot of bandits, but even the, like, nomads that I've been running into, just wipe them out without a second thought. It's just kind of jarring to go from absolutely stomping the crap out of regular bandits, which, to be fair, you should be doing that by this point in the game, to getting utterly kind of shit-canned by lots and lots of conscripts. And then mortar fire is, oof. So I'm just kind of debating where to go with this. Because ow, 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 ow. And I'm thinking maybe axes would help. Oh god, no, I'm not going to try this fight a third time. We lose. Flat out, we lose. Probably should have been telling I lost the 1-star contract as well, but then again, they also had fucking mortars in the woods. So... I'm not 100% sure, because I'm still going to have to do Holy War. I could be ironic and do Holy War for the South, and ironically enough, I'm better for fighting the Northmen than I am apparently the Southmen, but on the other hand... So, I'm not 100% sure how to attack this. For the most part, I basically say we're probably done for the day, because, you know, it's getting late and whatnot. I was just kind of hoping to get some measure of success, but holy fuck. I need to figure out how the hell to do that. Probably for the duration of the war, I probably need to get my thieves to be using long arms in the back. Since daggers don't seem to also do diddly here. But then again, puncture was nerfed into the fucking ground. So I'm just debating how we're gonna do this. Yeah, so that's basically a hard loss. Still, lessons learned. God damn it. So thinking back on equipment, parry dagger isn't going to be useful here. Because that's for kind of 1v1 combat. Though it does set up, puncture decently well. Yeah, the only real change I can think of maybe doing is getting some axemen into the line. Because Split Man can hit both head and body. I have a whole lot of precision, but I don't have a whole lot of just flat, hard, fuck you up a kiss damage. And I was kind of waiting for a good hedge or anyone who could use the two-hander comfortably, but I may have to just ad hoc somebody to do that. So, I don't know. I'm gonna need a game plan. I'm gonna need a good one. Either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time, and have yourselves a good evening. Boy.